Итак, всем привет, с вами Масджет и Star Wars of the Old Republic 2. Так, сейчас я звук проверю. 2. Мгм. Звук есть. Ништяк, ништяк, ништяк. Везде есть. Мгм. Ну что ж, погнали. Дальше. Так, на чем мы остановились? Встречу с магистром джедаев, да. Мгм. Континем. Тоже хорошо. Сейчас все выясним. Солдаты, официант, да, и мне там нужен. Потерь. А вот она мне и нужна.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Фига себе, вот эта дерзость.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Мгм.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill her and take everything.
Так. А если попробую другой ответ?
What do you want? It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her.
Ну ладно. Стазис. Половина стазиса, что? Уже неплохо. А, еще одна открытая виза. Так. Вот взломана открытая виза. И... Реально открытая виза. Ясненько. Так, больше здесь никого нету вещей. Нет, больше никого. Не разберусь, с этими открытыми визами уже. Одно я отдам, грубо говоря, беженке. Это опять что-то учудил? Нет. Так, вот ей отдам одну.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa. Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
You are still unready to face my master. Any flaw he will sense. As he is a seam in the fabric of the Force, he senses fractures and weaknesses around him. Your treatment of this woman and her offspring is symptomatic of your own weakness. I'm not sure you are correct. I only hope you prove strong enough for what awaits you. You and your compassion.
So, you're back. My offer still stands. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
Ему не хочу давать визу. Две тысячи кредитов не так уж много. Кто-то еще там визу искал, да, только я забыл, кто он. Спрашиваем.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Вот это звучит более заманчиво.
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it. You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Угу. Террористка. Понятно.
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
KOToR crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Сохранить. Мгм. Да, там ей, наверное, ей. Получу кристалл. Какая разница?
Do you have a
Да,
visa?
я знаю, что она террористка, но что поделать?
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it. So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than anybody. Or if you want those items, there's no way you'd get them from anywhere else. So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Your pick. Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Темная сторона. Это ты знал. Посмотрим, что за кристалл. Вот он. А, только темным ожидаем. Спасибо, не надо. Ладно, кто там еще хотел визу?
Good to see you again. Any... Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Пускай доставят эти разведданные, грубо говоря. Ой, не то. С визами разобрался. Теперь основной сюжет.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events. Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Солил.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
KOToR, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her! I won't let KOToR escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Нормально сказанула. Джедайчик сбежал, как последний трус, блин. Капец. Так, а что там, кстати? Ясно. Да, стазис этой части бесполезен. АСС от них. Дротик, гранаты всякие. Короче, стандартные боезапасы. Ой, броня даже. Так, убеждение. Ремонт. Понадобится. Вы бы силу изучить. Вот это выучу. Пригодится, может быть. Для финал файта.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Может быть, так ответить.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Так. Понял.
You know what to do. Let's do it!
Да. Странные ребята.
The honor is...
Вот Коран, ну, пускай будет так. Сила, сила, сила. Научить.
Mine. My life is yours.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Действительно, что это значит? Ясно, что это значит. Ну, у меня силы, блин. Кабзда. Ну, игра довольно-таки старая. Ключи все еще есть, да.
If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Mm-hmm.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Так. Ага. Забыл, что у него есть тут наличие. Да ничего такого. Блин, опять они.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
How may I serve?
Пролечить забыла. Угу.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
А мы улететь сможем. Нормально.
I want to have a word with you. I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans. After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement. Of course it's a threat. Get in my way, it'll be something more. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Надо его разболтать.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed? We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. I would appreciate your help. Many in the Republic look at the Mandalores as wild and violent Kilrath. Now, after many years, a new Mandalore has returned. We have a long tradition of honor in dealing with allies and those who provide us aid. It's a tradition that those we war against are quick to forget. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed? Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart.
Так все просто.
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later, if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed? I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else you needed?
Он сказал, что он типа встретил Ривана, странствовал с ним и так далее. Это этот компаньон Ривана. Как там его звали-то? Забыл уже. Короче, компаньон из первой части. Мандалор. Вот, только он нам об этом, я не помню, расскажет или нет.
I fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider, but now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now, is there something else you needed? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, is there something else you needed?
Что я хотел спросить? Спросил. Что ж, пойдем на корабль.
Damn it. Jungle's ready to head back. Follow me.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, He fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelindor of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yusunas of Achani. No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat. I do not know, and that concerns me.
Нормальное откровение. Так, а что делать теперь? Улетать отсюда. Ну ладно, Карибан полетели. Планета Стиков.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Губы не шевелятся уже второй раз, ну ладно.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. perhaps not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Тоже хорошо. Так, я хотел меч переделать. Ясно. Значит, черный меч из черного меча нельзя достать кристалл. Жалко. Ну ладно. По идее, бы надо мне поговорить тут с компаньонами, развязать, так сказать, языки всем. Ну, наверное, я оставлю это на потом. Мне у Крей нужно, чтобы меня обучила еще всякой фигне. Ну, это я оставлю наконец. Ну, в смысле, как закончу с Коррибаном. Потому что все равно всему, что мне сейчас она может обучить, не понадобится. Да и потом тоже не очень понадобится.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Бастила говорила о Реване, что он улетит на дальние края, и что он, если что, должен найти других джедаев. И он нашел, грубо говоря, друга, который с ним был на войне. Нормально. Да, все заканчивается одним и тем же. Все диалоги. Ну, короче, там про Еревана все. Вообще я хотел его отремонтировать. И к интеллекту, и к мудрости. И восстановили часть вашей связи с силой, научившись умиротворять разум. Имитацию движения. Нормально. Все. Доремонтировал его вроде бы до конца. Да. Теперь можно пойти дальше. Точно. Вытащить камень. К краю подойти. Так, без камня 5, 27, 31.
Yes? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, let me focus on the... There. Now, is there something...
Ну, 2 раза аж характеристика выросла, грубо говоря. Ну, минимальная. Минимальный урон. Максимальный, конечно, не так сильно. Минимально нормально. Да, еще нет много всяких бонусов. Так, возьмем с собой ее. Ой, еще. Ну, ее хороший стрелок.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Мне, кстати, еще планета дроидов осталась. Вот после Карибана на нее слетаю.
Good to go.
Так, что и выучить. Давайте все
The broken
обшаривать.
corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage, They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these hisses as thralls to their will.
That's a little one for me.
Фига себе, у них урон. Дракошки, елки-палки.
Ready?
This was the tomb of Tulak Horde, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Ну и войти сюда все равно нельзя.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Да, я помню ту битву против этого главы Академии. Не очень-то она сложная была. Так, ну где эти дракошки? Угу. Может теперь они, кстати, сработают? Вряд ли, конечно.
Good to go. That's a middle one for me.
Офигеть, конечно. У них урон. Так, еще. Еще дракошки.
That's a middle one for me. That's a middle one for me. That's a middle one for me.
С этими двумя как-то простенько разобрался.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Интересно. Да, жалко только, что ни в одну гробницу войти нельзя.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
Да, так и было.
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds. Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
That's another one for me. How may I serve you? The honor is mine.
Я с НК разберусь.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed. Recitation.
Всегда говорят одно и то же.
A weakness is revealed.
Please tell me we aren't going in there.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Ну ладно. Раз рекомендую.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing out. Are you sure we need to go in there?
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Вопрос, как эти звери попадают внутрь, если все двери, блин, закрыты, грубо говоря. М.
She is here. Find her.
А зачем здесь стоят эти сумки, если в них копаться нельзя? Ну ладно. Не все. Я думал, с ними будет сложно. Заперто. Надеюсь, взломать смог.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Так, что за мантия? Не, нам не лучше. там заперто. Библиотека. Датапад. Эти токата становятся серьезным препятствием в наших поисках благородных ситхов. Мы попытались воспользоваться нашими камуфляжными генераторами, чтобы проскользнуть мимо них, но тут один дурак врезался в одного из бродящих вокруг и был съеден. Теперь вкус свежей крови свел чертовых зверей с ума. Понятно. Как хорошо быть прокачанным. Угу, ништяк. Ладно, пройти тест. Так. 6-й позиции, занять 16-ю. То есть 5 позиций было до него. И напротив 16. Еще 5 позиций после. Первая. Один. То есть какой из следующих высказаний не является парадоксом? Это парадокс. Это парадокс. Вот это, наверное. Путь разрыва оков. Ой, я не помню. Сначала была страсть. Ну, видимо, так. 1 из 5. Окей. Действительно, надо, значит, пойти изучить материал.
That's a middle one for me.
Там сзади еще. Нет. Да, ты сражаешься. Ну, там сражаешься. Дура, блин.
That's another one for me.
Броня кристалл. Броня. Удар томалком. Ясно. Броня удар томалком. Разметка для новых учащихся. В отсутствии многих мастеров база обучения автоматизирована. Чтобы начать использование тренировочной системы, войдите в ближайший учебный терминал и введите New Record, чтобы создать ID нового пользователя. Если у вас возникнут трудности, решайте их сами. Учащихся, которым не хватает сил на самодостаточность, вскоре здесь постигнет неудача. Кстати, что мне за кристалл дали? А, вот этот оранжевый. Есть. Дарк Малок и оранжевый кристалл. Интересно. Это рабочий журнал Великого Охотника за сокровищами. Интересная последняя запись. Айджи думает, что я зря трачу время, но я проберусь через эту чертову дверь, даже если придется разнести ее на кусочки териевой взрывчаткой. Нас послали сюда за колокронами, и я отказываюсь быть единственным, кто вернется с пустыми руками. Нет, один вопрос. У них изучена третья, то есть форма молнии. Почему он использует вторую?
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
When someone goes through this much trouble to seal a door, it usually means there's something important on the other side.
Это кто мне в команде может использовать взрывчатку? Да блин.
Ready?
Камера заключила. Взрывчатка, да, ты можешь использовать. Странно. Ладно. Может, доступ через терминал можно будет получить. Ничего нигде нет. Блин, да как вы сюда портал попали? Закрыта же была территория. Подрядчики, прочтите первым делом, подрядчики. Используйте туториевые заряды из этого шкафчика только в крайнем случае, чтобы убрать заблокированную дверь. Это строение очень старое и неустойчивое. Обращение может привести повредить или уничтожить артефакты, которые нас прислали забрать. Понятно. У меня еще не было площадки, чтобы взорвать дверь. Ну, попробуем сначала так. История ситхов. Он удален. Лотрона. Флора и фауна. Том удален. Кодекс ситхов. Какой-то ложь. Есть лишь страсть. Со страстью обретая силу, сила обретая власть, власть обретая победу. Даже говорю сначала страсть. Победа рвутся оковы. Капец, удален. Значит, мне надо будет этим методом тыка. Так, ладно, сначала проверю, кто там, у кого нет в гробнице. Угу. Понимаю. На карту не перейти. Понятно. Атом, метом, проб и ошибок буду, значит. Компьютер здесь. Давай начнем с первого. Первое. Здесь видим, не знаю, 22. Угу. Опять. Первое, 21. Угу. Значит, это, наверное, правильный ответ. Ладно, 20. Зараза. Да, блин. Нет. Надоело тыкаться. Да, немножко читерю. Что поделать? Так я так отвечал. Ну, я это ответил. А, блин, это неправильный ответ. Нет. Ясненько. Неправильно ответил. Доступ к комнату почти не получится. Так, а здесь все равно дверь закрыта. Ну-ка. Угу. А я сохранился после взрыва? Нет, о, блин. А то я мог по привычке сохраниться после взрыва. Ладно, потом, может быть, найду способ ее открыть. Без взрыва. Странно. Ну ладно. Ой, по-английски. Это журнал мастера Лона Ваш. Что-то я нашла свитков на Карибане. Щас. Я нашла свитку. Секунду. Не знаю, как переводится это слово. То есть не помню. Я нашла сетку, который пришел на Крибан. Лидер Дарксион, возвращение темной стороны. Что-то он меня не заметил, он кажется... Блин. Есть лидер Дарксион. Могущественная темная сторона. Я не видел такого до этого. Я смогла создать аккаунт для доступа в систему консоли в этой комнате. Ладненько. Я не очень сильно на английском, да, согласен.
I've explored the south end of the Academy, Master. There was no one here aside from KOToR.
Thank you for... I will...
Yes, Master. Hang on a moment. There is something in these logs. It looks like the Sith aren't entirely after all. Apparently some of other planet. Call it M478.
To investigate the situation. The group of Sith. M478.
Yes, Master. Let me just retreat. Stuck! Damn microtechnologies. There is no emotion. There is peace. We'll delete the coordinates off this pad and destroy. Make sure no one follows us.
Ясно. Ваш подаваном оставили Карибан, отправились на планету под названием М478. И какая город планета дроидов? Вот мы и добрались до планеты дроидов, грубо говоря.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Ducks and Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master.
Ой,
And
чистый
that is why you
какой.
will die.
Да фиг тебе.
That's another one for me. One for me.
Доспех силы. Иммунитет к силе. Воодушевление и ускорение.
That's another one.
Да блин.
One for me.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Ой, ну так неинтересно.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Ну ладно. Так, что здесь получить в этих умениях, блин? Пока здесь. Получает. Вдруг пригодится когда-нибудь. На финальной битве, например. Этот датапад, похоже, продолжал ситку дрессировщика кота. Я выпустил несколько своих лучших кота в пещеру, чтобы наконец покончить с нашествием шреков. Похоже, все хорошо. Мое единственное опасение был, с которым охотятся звери. Нужно дополнительно наказать тех кота, которые игнорируют своих хозяев, пока они не вернулись назад к своей хищной натуре. Наказал. Ладно, пройду сначала этим путем.
This Let's move out.
Ладно, что у них там по уровню? Нифига ей. Я могу пользоваться компами и сам. Не-не-не-не-не, вот. Так, умение. Ну вот это выучу. Способности, но я, если честно, все проучил способности, которые мне пригодятся. Остальные мне просто нафиг не нужны.
Let's see what you got. It shouldn't take long.
Да блин. Прототип какой-то. Окей. Здесь ничего.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
That's another one for me.
Было прикольно, если была бы интеграция сохранения с первой части. И, допустим, тут, кого я отпустил, этих учеников, там, допустим, они день взять, тусовались бы, и, типа, получилось у них службу или нет. Интересно было бы. Или там нашел бы их трупы. И такой я понял бы, что отпустил я их или нет, один черт они умерли. Это было бы печалька.
That's another one for me.
Да. Но интеграции сохранений в прошлой части нет. Тут есть только канон, по которому я должен был, по идее, как бы проходить игру. Некоторые отсылочки к этому, типа, есть во второй части. То, что вот, допустим, Риван в гробнице, когда забирал меч этого ужасного, так сказать, ситха, он его вернул на светлую сторону. Грубо говоря. Ну, я так, в принципе, и сделал, когда проходил первую часть. Вот, пытался по канону, грубо говоря, пройти, как задумали разработчики. Так, все облазил. Да, все. Что за пояс? Ясненько. Может, приказала меня не трогать. Послушались приказа своего повелителя. Да, я вижу там дракончиков. Мантия. Не, мне лучше. Ну, правда, если бы я на Калибан прилетел бы в самом начале игры, то эта мантия была бы такая, да.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Готов, готов. Dark Malak.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Ну-ка, если я сразу присоединюсь, интересно.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Эй. Будет разбросить. Хорошо. Давайте я посмотрим, грубо говоря. Ничего ценного больше нет. Блин, точно там ничего больше нет? Ради одного сундучка, вернее, этой урны. Блин, капец. Ладно. Ну-ка, что там? Этот датапад разбит и больше не работает. Тем не менее, последнее сообщение отпечаталось на дисплее. Остальные были уверены, что смогут прокрасться мимо места гнездования шрейков. Мне было приказано запереть дверь и ожидать их возвращения. Я надеюсь, что они смогут найти выход из этой гробницы. Эти видения грозятся просочиться через всякую вывочку, что осталось у меня с обучением. Ясно, значит, сначала в ту сторону схожу. Неразведанную, так сказать. Щитовик силы, но это что такое? Ну, это пригодится, может, в этом последнем сражении. А то он там силами будет разбрасываться нормально. Правда, мудрость и харизма минус 6. До хера. О, у меня сил не осталось. Ну и так и без сил их завалил, грубо говоря. Да, блин. Последние остатки на ускорение использовал. Другие не получится силу. Не, 500 очков силы, блин, капец, и закончилось все равно. Нифига она не регенится. Алло, мне же должна быть регенерация силы. Да. Ладно. Я честно говоря, у меня что-то блокирует регенерацию силы, что ли? Нет, ничего. Странно. Ладно, попробуем так. Какая-то стойка. Он тоже не препятствует регенерации. Ладно, включу эту стойку. Может, с этой будет начнет регенерировать. Даже с ней не регенерирует. Алло, реген очков силы. Ты где? Нету. Да блин. Ладно.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. Thank you, General. Thank you.
Да, я бы мог бы ее взорвать. Силой. Но мне нет очков силы.
And now we fight.
Да блин. Ой, кобзда. Кстати, сила отрегенилась. И раз отрегенился, надо пользоваться. Здесь вообще ничего нет. Блин, здесь вообще ничего нет. Как так? Дракошка. Налево или направо? По статистике все ходят всегда налево. Ну, а я направо. Мертвый джедай. Интересно, как он сюда добрался. Это журнал джедая Небелище. Или Небелище. Не знаю. Большую часть информации преднамеренно удалили. Остались только одна запись. Видение. Они думали обмануть меня, приняв форму моих товарищей джедаев, но моя выучка куда сильнее. Я сам их обманул. Один попался к Шрику, другие попались на мой Световой меч. Да, чувак убил их сам. Ай-яй-яй. Блин, мне так аптечек может не хватить. А за счет силы я не могу регенерировать, потому что я, ну, тупо не выучил этот навык. Надо аптечек создавать. О, края.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, KOToR. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Отойду и посмотрю.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption? So you will do nothing? Apathy is death, worse than death, because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy.
Statement.
Apathy is...
Apathy is... Apathy.
Apathy.
Time to even the odds.
Ой, да не хочу с ними со всеми сражаться. Тем более, что на харде это сделать очень трудно будет.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Think again, Kreia. Your dark...
Ясно, не хочу я темную сторону. Значит, мне надо будет защитить ее. О, жесть. Окей. Вдруг она окажется полезной.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
I will...
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Think again, Kreia. You're dark...
I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
Даже сражаться с ними не пришлось. Окей. Значит, это был правильный ответ. Реван. Рядом боя. Реван ничего не сказал, ни слова. Иди его мечи. Ай-яй-яй. Да, один красный, один фиолетовый. Канон. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Можно будет его как-нибудь победить? Например, заюзать все защитки на себя. можно будет.
You succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Нормас.
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Ништяк. Выстрел против всех. Военный меч луда крыша. Даже интересно. И все. Нафиг. Два новых визора. Ясненько. А это для темной стороны, да? Нет, это не для темной стороны. А, броня средняя. И ясно. Да, щиточек хороший. Благодаря ему я только и прошел эти испытания, блин. Ну что ж, вот и все. Пора возвращаться на корабль. Да, эта планетка оказалась довольно-таки короткой.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Грея, этот, призраков играет с ним. Не первый раз уже, блин.
Jedi.
Грея тролль.
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Нет. Так, ладно. Пришло время всех разговорить, по ходу дела. Хорошо.
My life for yours. I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to. I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not. I will answer what I can. My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me. My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me. My life for your.
Так.
I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Эти все диалоги я уже с ней разговаривал.
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi. They
Да, это я
succeeded,
все
and
уже
my
с ней разговаривал.
and
Угу.
I do not understand what you mean. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and he cannot deny his hunger for long. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate.
Это я с ней разговаривал уже.
It is not. The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits. I am not to.
Надо, да.
I. Yes, I put a. He and.
Это я с ней уже все разговаривал.
He should. He could. It was for his and
Да.
I will. I'm. There are where they.
Да,
I will.
эти диалоги я с ней разговаривал.
My ma.
Да, ничего нового.
Having you here has an
Дальше.
effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
Вот у него новые диалоги.
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians. That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands. Maybe that's just the shield that I need to stay sane. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Я же его уже сделал джедаем. Или еще нет? Не помню. Ну, в общем, теперь Баладур джедай. Пропал меч из рук. Баки-глюки. Баладур стал джедаем-стражем. Прекрасно.
Yes, General? Don't worry, I'm a quick learner. Thank you, General. Yes, General? Don't. Thank. Yes, General? If you think... You know... Yes, General? If you think... You know, take... Yes, if you think that... You know, take... Yes, if you think... You know, take... Yes, if you think... You know, take... Yes, General? Let's get to... That was a... Yes, General? Let's get to... That was a... Yes, General? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if something else I... If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Нет, все. Все, джедаем его сделал. Так, ДНК подойду попозже. Где этот маленький дроид? Так, подойдем к
Yes?
нему.
Is something wrong? Very well. Let us see what we can make from the materials at hand.
Нужны аптечки.
Yes? Is some...
Подождите, а еще боевые симуляторы. Он не может делать. Вернее. А вот симуляторы, мины, гранаты. Сложение плюс 6. 4. Плюс 6. 4. Разбираемый предмет. Разобрать. Разобрать. Эти оставить. Тоже хорошо. Оставлю, ладно. Вот. Теперь можно создавать. Ведь этого создам. Обработка ран 32 нужна, ничего себе. Ну, вот этот один создам. Один вот этот создам. Ну и пару противоядий вдруг понадобится. Ну дофига вот этих вот птичек. Мне больше нафиг не надо. Ну еще чуть-чуть. Я думаю, на этом все. Так, теперь с ним поболтаем.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
Если у него что-нибудь
Yes,
новое в
but if you ever
диалогах.
need some medical items broken down or constructed, that is...
По-моему, ничего нету нового.
I am an historian and I am on a diplomatic mission.
Да, ничего нового.
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance.
You can say that again.
Regardless, my efforts turned up nothing. You have? Where have they gone? And why? Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them, and the Republic is more in need of them now than ever. What was that? Do you know? Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark and things. Though gone from the galaxy, perhaps something of Revan's teachings remain. Yes. I do not know if you heard of the civil war on Korriban, but it was caused by Revan's absence. From what I have been able to determine, a year after the battle with the Republic fleet that almost wiped the Republic out, Revan simply left. When Revan did not return, the factions among the Sith turned on each other, as all those that follow the Sith do in time. That is a question I have found no answer to, but it must have been important for Revan to leave as he did. He did nothing lightly, and his plans often could not have been felt for months or even years after he did them. That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
Ну, это диалог я вроде как не видел, все остальные видел уже.
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. That is... No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way. I fear that there is something else at work. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply... It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us, and they are supposed to train students responsibly, and yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what though it is difficult to follow the Jedi code. The problem is my own, I fear. I harbor doubts concerning the Jedi. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War to come. There is no blame, all must accept, but at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulic, Revan and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War. Revan was brought before the... As I understand,
Revan... Я уже читал на прошлых стримах.
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end, it is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn...
Jedi.
I do not recall who Revan's master was. Strange. That is hardly a surprise.
Да, эти диалоги я уже читал. Остались только вот эти трое на самом деле. Голой идеологии вообще не читал, по ходу дела.
Something up? All right. Got it. Something up? Well...
Как они быстро обучаются, жесть вообще.
Something... All right. Something up? All right. All right. Something up? All right. All right. I think I've got... Something up? All right. All right.
All right, all right.
Something up? All right.
All right.
All right. Something up? Oh, yeah? All right. All right. Something up?
Жесть. Эти диалоги прописан.
Oh, yeah. All right. Something up? All right.
Да, вопросов к нему нет. Здесь я его обучил. Осталось с Крейпом поговорить. Она должна мне еще к чему-то обучить. Здорово, Санек. Как она?
Yes. Have you?
Так.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
Но у меня есть.
Very well. What is it that drives you? Ask.
Погодите-ка. Не понял.
Yes.
Еще раз. В боях на стых
That is
мечах.
something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
У вас в наличии должно быть 2 одноручных стых меча для себя и 1 для визы. Ну, как бы... У них есть по световому мечу, как бы... Да пойдет. Это отлично. Да, вторая часть дольше играется. Ладно, дам его сейчас в руку. Твой меч. Какой-нибудь. Я буду так. Кстати, этот же чувак, он джедаем стал. Тоже надо ему в руки дать с твоими мечами. А почему он не может? А, ясненько. Странно. Почему он не может? Я его ни разу с собой не брал, видимо. Да, я его, видимо, с собой ни разу не брал. Ладно, как-нибудь возьму, дам ему в руки твой меч. Вторая часть намного дольше проходится. Тут и диалогов
Yes.
больше. с
Have you come
компаньонами.
with question? That is something we will leave.
Да, у меня есть твои мечи в рюкзаке, алло. Ладно, сниму у нее один меч.
Yes. That is something.
Зараза. Заглюкнул диалог. Ну ладно. Глюкнул так глюкнул. Сохранить.
Yes. Ask, and I will.
Так.
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my word.
Блин, влияние все еще неудачно. Ну ладно, к ней вот потом туда подойду. Напарников куда дел? В смысле? Я же на корабле. Вот они все стоят здесь на корабле. Или ты о чем?
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something? Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
Жуешь пряность. Нормально.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the disciple... But it's just the Force.
Краем глаза. А что другим глазом делаешь тогда? Чем занят?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Брат-близнец идиот. А, братец идиот, ну неважно. Микрофон мешает читать.
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
Ведьмака читаю. А, понял. Хорошие книги. Я их все прочел.
Got it. Just checking. Yeah, something wrong? Talk. About what? Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything. Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Блин, влияние тоже не маленькое.
Shoot.
Может, сейчас в диалоге могу влияние поднять.
Look, before we get into a...
Тоже влияния достаточно.
Talk. Alright. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them, and when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it.
Блин.
Go ahead. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Shoot. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know?
Да, немного влияния получил.
Yeah, something wrong.
Посмотрим, может, хватит на какой-нибудь из разговоров.
Alright. Look, before we...
Нет.
Go ahead. I didn't... That's a long...
Нет.
Shoot. It's all the... I'd rather... Yeah. Well, it's got a... Yeah, well... No thanks.
Нет, не хватит пока что ни на что. Ладно. Надо заработать еще влияние.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Так, теперь поговорю с Готом.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated. I am willing to indulge some of your questions. There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts. Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power. There is the stabilization of...
Я уже это говорил уже.
have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim. Onderon is an Outer Rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized. Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero. Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary. I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable? You may speak. Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. I am willing to indulge some of your questions. It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine. Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans. This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode. How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are. You may speak. The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would. They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with. Because the Republic has has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. I am willing to indulge a common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force. That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
На самом деле мы просто в первой части уничтожили Звездную кузню, поэтому и производство всего остановилось.
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. You may speak.
Получил и потерял влияние Готэм. Странно, как я его получил и как его потерял.
As anxious as I am to give away all my...
Влияния не хватает.
I am... Now.
Ясно, потом подойдем. А
Nice
теперь
ship you have
Мандалор.
here. Where did you get it? I see. Well, you were lucky to get it then. This is a fast ship. Well made. I'll bet she'd have some stories to tell. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic force.
Так, эти все диалоги только что недавно проговаривал с ним.
Now...
Да, ничего нового. Ну что ж, все диалоги с компаньонами, которые только мог проговорить, проговорил. Недостаток влияния только у Миры и у Готэм. Это плохо. Ладно, блин. МК еще не говорил. Он же должен координаты фабрики дроидов дать, точно. где-то здесь стоит вроде. Да.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Ну-ка, ты знаешь, что такое любовь?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
Любовь — это прострелить колени у цели за 120 километров, используя снайперскую винтовку Aerotech с трехиндикаторным прицелом. Елки-палки, ну и слово. Санек, запомнил, что такое любовь? Так что ты в Апексе там бегаешь, распространяешь любовь, я так смотрю. Это лучшее определение любви, которое мне доводилось слышать.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
Блин, надо запомнить эту трактовку любви. Капец. Как бы не забыть-то.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Query.
Так.
Statement. Master, assassination is my primary function. It is only expected that when you speak to me, it is to give me the order to kill. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master.
Диалог я уже проматывал, в смысле, про этого прочитывал.
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies of... Statement. Of course. Statement. Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them. Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience. Statement. Statement. Ah, yes, them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not. I am worried that there also may be some mental block in my circuits that is preventing me from recognizing where their factory is. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Так вот почему, когда я беру НК с собой, то этих дроидов не встречаю. Они не могут атаковать сами себя. Забавно.
Statement. What of them? Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me.
Это уже сказал.
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become... This is...
Это тоже он уже говорил.
Statement. Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master. If...
Да, это тоже.
Answer.
Пробиржу, да. Так. Здесь тоже читал.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever. Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable. Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Шея болит.
Statement. Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades. but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Query.
Странно, а где диалог у него? А, Т3 М4, а не его. Понял. Ну-ка, если попрактиковаться в стрельбе.
Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies has turned on you and needs to be dispatched. Which one is it? The annoying pilot? I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide little challenge. It would be demeaning. Query.
Странно. Странный диалог, ну ладно. 3 М4. Все, планету дроидов открыл. Не нужно на нее лететь теперь. Вот она. Ты говоришь, что это довольно-таки скучная планета. Ну, не знаю, сейчас посмотрим. Интересно, будет ролик приземления на эту планету? Да, есть ролик приземления на планету, ничего себе. И даже качество лучше, чем у всех остальных роликов. Обалдеть. Ничего себе. Это только мне что-то игра подвисла. А? Все нормально. Без выбора экипажа? Ну ладно.
We've hit the ground.
It seems quiet. Just the wind.
This place feels strange. It's like everything's just too quiet.
This place unsettles me. Just be careful, General.
What the Sith are really up to could be practically anything.
Warning, Master. I think I have detected signals emanating from this planet that indicate the presence of other droids. Analysis. It is possible that this is a droid world. Statement. I enjoy it when you are so authoritative and dismissive toward me. It bodes well for your treatment of our enemies.
Дроидный мир.
Reports indicate there's been a lot of Sith activity in the area. Not just soldiers, but dark Jedi as well. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations. Something feels wrong here. I'm not a Jedi, but even I can sense the dark side here. This thing has to be part of the reason why the Sith are so interested in this place.
В смысле ты не джедай? Я ж тебя обучил джедайским вещам, так сказать. Ну ладно. Недочет с этим диалогом, конечно.
Do whatever you Jedi do before battle because they're going to be ready for us. But no matter what, we have to stop whatever it is they're doing. Right. Go ahead then.
А где выбор этого команды? Я не хочу один идти. Мне нужна моя ходячая аптечка.
At last you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Да. Вот, добавить ее. Вообще нужно НК, наверное, с собой взять. Давай возьму НК.
Acknowledgement.
Вообще... Зачем деятельность? Деятельность не нужна. Блин, где они взяли эту мелодию? Она похожа на мелодию с каким-то Эти герои 3 или герои 4, ну, герой меча и магия, в смысле. Странно. Так, а у меня нет винтовки получше для него. Так, вот это или... Ну-ка, сколько там? 5, 16, 37. Мгм. А против дроидов сейчас как раз дроиды. Да, вот это вот нормально пойдет. Сохранить. Да, мини-карта здесь очень странная. Ну ладно. Так ничего не нашел на площадке посадки. Андроид.
Hello, I am LS-44, and I need you to leave this area immediately. The central zone has been flooded with radiation, and it is lethal to all organic life forms. If you entered, you would surely be killed. I do not know. Shortly after the arrival of some recent visitors, communications with the facility ceased to function, and my sensors detected lethal levels of radiation. There were 2 visitors, a male organic and a female organic. That is all I know. I am afraid that is not possible. My programming will not allow me to open the doors to any organic life forms until radiation output has been reduced to safe levels. Yes, my programming will allow for a droid to enter the facility. Which of your droids would you like to send in?
Ой, кого уже отправить? НК или Т3? Т3 так-то посильнее будет, чем НК. Блин, придется Т3 взять. прокачать его надо. Апс. Микрофон задел случайно. Так, теперь надо ему бластеры хорошие дать в руки. Угу, пойдет, короче. Так, а здесь что у нас? Нормально. Ладно, вроде все. Сохранить. Дороги меня не атакуют.
Welcome to the colony of M478. I am CS36, and I will be delighted to assist you during your visit in the colony. I possess the highest qualifications and the most up-to-date information about the colony of all the guidance and advisory units here in the Central Zone. So please, if you have any questions or need any kind of advice, consult exclusively with me. Now please, tell me what subjects are in your area of interest.
Обалдеть. И как я должен выбирать эти диалоги? Ладно, буду первым
You want
отвечать.
to erase the radiation from the air in the colony? Unfortunately, I am afraid I do not possess the technical knowledge necessary to
Здорово,
help you
Дреска.
in this task. However, IS-18, being responsible for monitoring and controlling the air quality in the colony, will be in possession of all the information needed on this subject. IS-18 is currently working on a solution to the high radiation content in the air. Get down to the ventilation chamber at the far end of the industrial zone if you wish to speak with him. Is there anything else you wish to know? You want to hear again about what to do to... However,
Блин, тролли, разработчики. Как твои дела? Рассказывай. Так, вентиляция надо спуститься. Ой. Протокольная зона. Или какая? Природоконтрольная. Индустриальная. Мне куда надо? Индустриальную зону мне надо. Первый выходной за пару недель. Шашлык жаришь, стоишь. Это круто. Приятного аппетита тебе сразу. Ну, и поздравляю с выходным первым. А чё так это? Почему без выходных ты работал? Сколько тут всяких дроидов и лопало. Переезд. Точно ты говорил, вспомнил. Да. И как? Нормально переехали? Это замечательно. Самое главное. Взял Вальгалу. И как тебе? Вроде скидка была, или я ошибаюсь? Или дополнение вышло какое-то новое? По DLC. Я думал, текстуры не загрузились, а нет, все норм. Просто что-то они отображаются как-то не так. Второе анонсировали. Понятно. Ну, про анонс-то да, я знаю, а вот я не знаю, вышло оно или нет. Странно, что-то ничего не происходит. Еду и еду. Я думал, сейчас будет там, не знаю, каждый первый атаковать меня. Но дроидов здесь целая гора всяких разных, жесть вообще. Не знаю, ну, в смысле, как сказать, еще вроде как не должен. А так чуть не знаю. Но я на тех ресурсах, где мониторю всякие Star Wars, всякие темы, там не было, что он уже вышел. Так-то да. Republic команда была отличнейшей игрой. Ой. Пищание, это, конечно, да. Я диск не дырду затер, да, я тоже в свое время. Там и клевое было все, и механика, и, как сказать, и поведение твоих напарников, и э, оружие всякое разнообразное. В общем, прикольно было. Так.
You must be the droid IS-18 informed me about. I am ISO-2. How can I help you? Ah, yes. I will transfer the authorization to your memory core immediately. One moment. The authorization has been uploaded. You can now access the main console in the central zone. Once you are logged in, transfer the code to IS-18's terminal. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Да, как будто на тебя реально шлем одет. Мне еще нравилось, что когда попадали брызги, допустим, там плазма или еще какой-нибудь фигни на шлем, это такая типа очистка проходила мимо, то есть по шлему. Типа самоочисткой, вообще ништяк был, сделали. Эти моменты прям аж это, такие мелочи типа радуют. И там в некоторых миссиях, там начинается миссия, ты там смотришь обычными глазами все дела, там разговариваешь с этими, с напарниками. Потом, ну, пока диалог, типа, идет начало миссии. Потом, типа, все, десант пошел, и он такой шлем надевает, там, фигак, типа, все эти значения, все числа появились. что он действительно шлем одел и погнали. Как те, кстати, новые Звездные войны. Ты про фильмы? Ну, как тебе объяснить? Первый фильм, чисто для меня, не знаю, просто этот плевок в душу. А на Западе, в Америке, наоборот, восприняли этот фильм хорошо. Не знаю почему. Второй фильм, ну, ни рыба, ни мясо, но посмотреть можно. Мне многим не нравится, что там типа, кстати, как называется там, повествование порезанное, типа на несколько частей. Но по мне так наоборот, это же все-таки, как сказать, часть целостной картины. То есть этот фильм, грубо говоря, можно сказать, нельзя воспринимать отдельно. Ну, посмотреть типа можно. А третий фильм мне тоже кажется хренота какая-то. Даже, по-моему, хуже первой части. Как-то так.
Certainly. Please wait a moment while I access the M478 database. One moment, please. According to the information in the database, there are currently 6,927 droid units active in the colony. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Только первый видел. Но по мне так второй лучше, чем первый. Но третий хуже из всех. Так. По-моему, мне сюда надо. Нет, видимо, не сюда. Да, видно, что эту планету не успели доделать, и диалоги и сюжет тоже не успели, как сказать, доработать до конца, потому что диалоги какие-то такие, что-то чувствуется недоделанные, в общем. Что поделать, как говорится. Но ничего, первую часть, грубо говоря, и ремейк делают, может быть, сделают и второй часть. Если у первого ремейка будут хорошие отзывы и все дела, и хорошо у них получится, то, возможно, сделают ремейк второй части. И вот в ремейке, возможно, все, что разработчики хотели сделать со второй частью, может быть, все и сделают в ремейке. Буду надеяться на это. Вот так я очень прям жду ремейк первой части, первого KOToR. Что нужно сделать? Ну, центральная зона там. Главный компьютер в центральной зоне. Вот эту планету я еще ни разу не проходил. Типа я раньше не играл в восстановленный контент, поэтому я даже не знаю, что здесь нужно делать. И что нас тут ждет. Кстати, Дреско, ты заметил, что сейчас типа затишье в Звездных войнах, ну, в фильмах именно? Потому что у них там на самом деле на студии целая война, кто будет делать фильмы, чьи брать эти, так сказать, кто будет режиссером, чьи брать сценарий и так далее, потому что старые, ну, то есть вот эти новые фильмы, которые вот последние 3, и вообще отзывы у них очень плохие, типа хотят сделать что-то другое, короче, с этим. Так, один центральный компьютер здесь, я чуть не понял. Что-то я реально не понял. Ну вот центральный... А, вон компьютер, наверное. Да. О, блин. Значит, тут все-таки кто-то меня атаковать будет. Понятно. $540. Ого. Три, 7. 6, 9, 2, 7. А, я жду их убил. Угу. А если загрузиться и ввести число, которое я то, что я двух дроидов убил? Шесть, 9, 2, 5, допустим. 6, 9, 2, 5. Ага. Да, логично. Почему мне сцену с Карибана показывают?
I did not summon you. Does she live? She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
Okay.
Ah, you have returned. Were your efforts successful? Your droid has successfully stopped the source of the radiation and has reset the environmental systems. Yes, it is safe for organics to enter.
Аж, теперь могу войти.
Hello, human.
It is an immense pleasure for me to welcome the very first organic in the colony of M478 since the arrival of the colonists. I am CS36, the official information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone. In order to provide you with the best assistance possible, I will first have to know the reason for your arrival in the colony. A Jedi Master here? It is highly unlikely any Jedi Knight would have come here, given who the colonists are. Furthermore, the whole colony is monitored by security cameras. If a Jedi actually appeared on the planet, we would know about their presence immediately. What you ask exceeds my authority, unfortunately. Droids on M478 are restricted from accessing security cameras. However, IS-24 and ES-05 have superior powers. They are allowed to monitor their respective zones they govern. Due to recent events in the colony, the environmental zone is inaccessible at the moment, but if any organic is present in the industrial zone, IS-24 will know about it. Then you would have to gain access to the environmental zone to ask ES-05 for help. Though, like IS-24, she is limited to monitoring her respective zone only. Only M478 possesses access to security cameras for the whole colony. The problem is that he was deactivated years ago by the colonists. I can reveal to you that IS-24 and ES-05 have the power to reactivate M478 with their combined authorizations, but you will need to speak with them about it. You will need to gain support from both of them. With the environmental zone closed, you should go to the industrial zone first and speak with IS-24. What would you like to ask about next?
Да, запутанность какая.
It was a disaster. Due to unknown reasons, the radiation has flooded the entire industrial and the central zones. As the result, all of the colonists were killed in a matter of seconds. The radiation has first appeared in the industrial zone, at the time when I was shut down for scheduled maintenance. However, based on the data provided by other units, it is known that most of our masters in the industrial zone were killed almost immediately. Only a few managed to escape to the central zone, which was flooded with the radiation soon after. When I was reactivated, everyone was already dead here. We do not know. We still have not managed to determine the reason why it flooded the colony. I will be glad to... The colony was established for the colonists to utilize the planet's rich natural resources. To make that happen, we first had to prepare the planet for their arrival and the initiation of the droid manufacturing process, which ultimately used most of our resources. My apologies, but further details on the manufacturing process are restricted. Though I am flattered that you assume I actually possess confidential data, I am afraid that I will not prove to be very helpful to you at this time. The only thing I can tell you is that the main priority of the colony is the mass production of combat droid units. I hope this information will be sufficient for you. What would you like to ask about next?
Дроид убийц производят, то есть.
Based on our studies, the planet is approximately 3.5 billion years old. The temperate climate combined with an abundance of natural resources, such as rich metal ore deposits, make this world a perfect place for colonization. It is why we were surprised to find no traces of any settlement from the past once we arrived. It seems that the galaxy was completely unaware about this planet's existence until the colonists discovered it. What would you like to ask about next? This colony runs smoothly and efficiently. A cantina would be ineffective and serves no objective purpose. What would you like to ask about next? Of course not. Most of our droids have mining lasers and torch lasers, but only for repairs and construction. Additionally, most droids here are not programmed for violence. Our security droids will always attempt non-violent apprehension before resorting to more lethal means. I assure you that there is no cause for alarm. That issue being covered, are there any other subjects in your area of interest?
Ладно,
The
всё.
escort droid next to me can help you travel distance more quickly.
Дроид-сопроводитель? Где это? А, вот, точно.
Official escort droid of the colony of M478 at your service. I can take you to every zone in the colony. I have been programmed by the colonists to serve as an escort to any organic life form unless ordered otherwise. You do not have authorization to meet the Industrial Archon. As you wish.
Мгм.
Please do not bother me, I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is decreasing rapidly as we speak. I am responsible for administrating all the cleaning activities in the colony, which includes dispatching assignments between the utility units and monitoring the whole process. Keeping the colony in perfect condition is not an easy task. We are always swamped with work, and the recent events only made it worse. So please, do not waste any more of my time. Make it quick. My time is too precious to waste it like that.
Ладно, кого-нибудь там надо спросить. IC-24. А его как звали? Угу. Тоже не тот. Спасибо за подписку и добро пожаловать на канал. Андрей...
Да пребудет с тобой сила. Всегда.
Андрей Запелли. Правильно я прочитал, надеюсь. Если неправильно, поправь, пожалуйста. В общем, добро пожаловать. Так.
Idiot droid. Don't close that door. Don't.
Нормально. Ясно. А это чё?
Attention all units in Sector 11B. This area is in perfect condition now. Return to the droid manufacturing immediately. I have new assignments for you. Yes, I know that CS-12 thinks one of you accidentally took his behavior core scanner. I have already told him to look for it in the storage. I am sure he has left it there. Again. But to avoid such problems in the future, I have restricted access to all of the cleaning unit's trash containers. No one unauthorized will be able to access them and interfere with your duty now. Our efficiency will increase again. Signing off.
И что у нас тут? Угу.
What's going on there? Go back to work immediately.
Ясно. Труп можно обыскать. Здесь столько трупов валяется, и обыскать может только один. Забавно.
Please do not bother me. I have too much. My sound receptors must be malfunctioning. Are you serious? You cannot interfere with the utility droid's duty. It would result in an immediate decrease of our efficiency, followed by a major increase in the colony's uncleanness. That is why I restricted access to the utility unit's trash containers. With such a limited workforce I have at my disposal, we barely manage to fulfill the current labor schedule, and I constantly keep receiving new reports about uncleanness in every part of the colony. The colonists endowed us, the droids, with an unprecedented reliance. We cannot let them down.
Warning, utility droid systems are overloaded. High risk of a critical failure. It is not recommended to dispatch any new assignments for at least 3 days.
Efficiency, efficiency! It is the only way to fulfill our task. I cannot allow our efficiency to decrease even by 1%. I must sustain high labor figures. For the glory of the colonists!
Пипец. Дроид-фанатик.
That is something I can accede to. His model is perfectly qualified for performing cleaning duties. Actually, based on all the positive opinions about T3 Unit's high work ethic I heard, I think our efficiency could possibly even increase with your droid working for us. Splendid. Please, send him here. As soon as he receives his assignments, I will give you authorization to access my droid's trash containers.
И как мне это сделать?
Please do not bother me. I hardly doubt you found anything my units aren't taking care of already. We're everywhere, cleaning everything. But should you somehow find something, you could report about trash and uncleanness in the colony via the main terminal located in Central Zone. Here, I will give you authorization to upload the reports. When will you upload? Then why?
Подождите-ка. Здесь же этот дроид-сопроводитель. Ага, вот он. Правильную зону.
I don't have it.
But neither did your industrial zone's counterpart.
Wait, so you lost the prototype? That is disastrous.
We will find it. We have to.
We better.
be so much easier if I still had that new behavior core scanner. You just cannot leave anything in this colony in the sight distance of those cleaning units. Oh, I am sorry. I did not notice you. I am CS-12, a maintenance unit. What can I do for you? A new droid behavior core scanner I got only a week ago. I only laid it down for a minute to pick up a converter. When I looked back, it was already gone. One of IS-43's cleaning droids took it. IS-43 terrorizes his units with his high-efficiency doctrine. That is why the cleaning units now consider anything lying on the ground as trash and immediately remove it. It was my fault anyway, as I should not have left the scanner lying around like that. I have already tried to retrieve the scanner, but IS-43 said searching for it would take too much time and decrease their efficiency, thus restricting the utility droid's trash compactors. It is not that big of a problem. I still have my old scanner, which, although outdated, is still operational. Do not bother about it. Given my duty, I of course possess large assortments of the necessary equipment and spare parts for various droid models. Although commerce was not taken into account when I was assigned with my task, for an appropriate price, I am willing to give you access to my stock.
Так, что у него тут есть? Прикольная штука. Ладно, неважно. Так, ладно, попробуем что-то сделать с интернет-чатом. Я не знаю, что это за зоны. Ну, нажму, допустим, сюда. Понятно. Да. Да. Так, ну допустим, выставил эти отчеты.
Never done, never done. So much work.
Что будет дальше? Турпак.
When will you upload the reports? This is not funny at all. If you
Да блин, я же загрузил. Блин, каждый раз, мимо проходя какого-то трупа, я получаю кнопку его залутать. Раньше ее не было. За приколы. Так.
Oh my! A high priority report! It is flagrant that I am receiving such a report only now. Does every droid in this colony have broken photoreceptors or what? Attention all units! We have a high priority report citing high trash amounts and uncleanness in the industrial zone. Prepare to increase your efficiency.
Warning. Assigning another high priority report to already overloaded units may result in a critical overload. It is recommended to avoid doing so.
Oh, be quiet. I know what my units are capable of. They will be fine. Attention units! I am sending you the parameters. Pick it up immediately, but do not abandon your previous assignments.
На нахер.
Warning. Critical overload of all the cleaning unit systems.
Oh no! This must be some kind of a mistake. My units could easily pick up even more assignments.
Баба. Ну, где картинка? Зависла игра, что ли? Подожду немного. Да. Ход дела игра зависла все-таки. Ладно. Заново. Ну-ка, мы автосохранение попробуем. Не получится, заново пройду.
Oh my!
War. It is. War.
И опять то же самое, да? Да. Ладно. Думаю, что-нибудь другое.
Please do not.
Так.
That is.
Потом 3 пригоню сюда. А, я не могу сейчас? Нет, не могу. Или могу? А, ну, в принципе, могу. А чё, чем-то там мне идти?
Please do not bother. Splendid. If you want, I could assign him to work in one of the sectors immediately. Questioning his own supervisor's orders. He will not be as insubordinate under my command. Can I start uploading assignments into his memory core? Certainly. One moment, please. The assignments have been uploaded into your T3 unit's memory core. You will now start working in Sector 11B, where we are located. I have granted you authorization to access trash containers of all the cleaning units in the industrial zone. Come back here to pick up your droid when you find what you're looking for. I am eagerly awaiting our weekend efficiency report. With your droid working in my team, I expect a major increase. I should check if the report has already appeared.
Да, так проще. Что ж, давайте всех уборщиков осматривать. Ничего не нашел. Кстати, здесь есть кто-нибудь нужный мне? Нет, никого нет.
Surrender your weapon. You cannot continue past this point. A malfunction. Other war droid is malfunctioning. He is trying to harm other units. War units have a higher authority. We can harm another unit if we perceive it as a threat. This industrial unit, however, is not a threat. An unauthorized upgrade has been installed in his mainframe, causing him to act in such an unstable way. It is like he wanted to destroy something. I'll let you proceed. My programming does permit me to attack an organic. You will face all of us if you do so. To protect them from organic attackers, there has been a critical error in your programming. Surrender your weapon. I will consider it after killing this human. If you attack, we all will. I have superior upgrades. We'll see about that.
Yes. Фига себе, у него там здоровье. Жесть. Сколько же с ним сражаться пришлось бы.
Cannot continue. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You cannot continue.
До сих пор диалог продолжает.
Other war droid is malfunctioning. An unauthorized upgrade has been installed in his mainframe.
Ясно, ничего нового. Ничего не нашел, понятно. Так, ядро памяти я нашел. Больше я с ними взаимодействовать не могу. Понятно. Жалко.
I don't have it, but... It would be so much easier. You just cannot leave any... I am... What can I do for... I am assigned with the task of maintaining... That includes performing physical repairs as well as more advanced operations on the droid's memory and behavior cores. I am no information. A new droid behavior... One of IS... I have already tried to retrieve the scanner, but IS-43 said searching for it... It is...
Нет, значит, дроид. А какой мне туда нужен дроид? Обслуживающая единица в центральной зоне. Ну, обслуживающий дроид.
Never done, never done. How may I be of... This is nothing to worry about. We can handle a situation. It's merely a misplaced and not fully operational droid upgrade scavenged from a part of another old droid which we found in a manufacturing center. Our colonists scanned it and, apparently impressed by its destructive capabilities, wanted us to integrate it into Battle Droid mainframe, with a few upgrades of their own. But this part was never designed to work with our standard Battle Droid model. It caused some unusual and sometimes unstable behaviors, and now the part is out there, somewhere. But we will find it, eventually. There's no reason for you to bother searching for it. Let me see. Yes, that is a part I was talking about. Where did you find it? I cannot answer that. When we discovered it was missing, we had no idea who took it. Now that I know it was installed into a battle droid, I have even less of an idea who could have done it. With the Sith dead, I could persuade IS-24 that this upgrade is too dangerous to use in our droids. You can have it.
Ништяк. Так, ну теперь мне нужно все равно обслуживающего дроида где-то найти.
How may I be of... I do...
Так, ладно. Что за мантия? Да, нейтральная сила. Окей.
My purpose is to serve the colonists. Why would I ally myself to our enemy?
You are the environmental unit.
What's your point?
I have recorded it with my own photoreceptors.
There are a lot of environmental units in the colony. I assure you, none of them are working against the colonists.
This droid is working against the colonists.
No, I am not.
He came here from the environmental zone and entered the industrial zone. Shortly after that, there was a fight. A murderer goes into the environmental zone, and the colony was flooded with deadly radiation.
It was an assignment from ES-05. Thank you.
It was a murderer. Killed our colonists in cold blood. He came here from the environment. We have duties to attend to.
Central units.
Ничего нового я не узнал.
There is much work to be done with the
Еще один этот задание. Где же я их найду, блин, детально даже интересно. Черт. Загружусь. Не хочу терять квест. Я с ними уже говорил. Ла-ла-ла.
We have duties to attend to.
There is much work to be done. With the colonists gone, M47...
Блин, чё-то не понимаю, к кому обратиться-то надо по этому квесту.
Welcome, human. Are you
Дроид-подпольщик.
interested in some droid equipment? Just 10,000 credits. I am not originally from this planet, so I don't have a designation like other droids on this planet. I may have a designation from somewhere else, but I do not remember it. So you may address me however you please. Not exactly, but with M478 disabled, no one is interested in shutting down my business. I suppose I could tell a potential customer. Once the Sith arrived on the planet and shut down M478, I was finally able to prevent myself from being memory wiped all the time. You see, M4 had the security droids under tight control. Once he was deactivated, I was able to slip past them when they were sent to me for violating the planet's memory wipe protocols. Adherent to my original design, and with the aid of the Sith, I was able to infiltrate many of the storage facilities in the colony. I usually sold my merchandise to the Sith, who weren't pleased with just being the colonists and doing what they pleased. They needed even more. They also needed droid parts already set aside for maintenance for current droids, an order even the colonists couldn't circumvent. So I acquired them for the Sith for a moderate fee. With the Sith dead, however, I am forced to sell to others, like yourself. Of course, as I said, I am not a droid of this planet. However, telling anyone would amount to blasphemy. So I keep it to myself, to keep safe. And I suggest you do the same, Jedi. Yes, you're listed to me as a Jedi Sentinel, and a veteran of the Mandalorian Wars. Exiled afterwards.
Какие у него обширные знания.
That's all the information I have on your person. I cannot tell you where I've gathered this intelligence due to my many memory wipes. Any other potential information might have been lost the same way. Even though I cannot feel it, communication protocols dictate me to tell you I'm sorry.
Ну-ка, если у него купить эту запчасть.
Hope you enjoy your purchase. Can I interest you in another item? Only... Ah, you like quality, I see. I have more...
Ремонтный набор, трудный модуль выпуска токсинов. Нормально. Нафиг. Там и сотни кредитов не стоит эта фигня.
Welcome, you. The authorities wouldn't be interested. They only care about the destruction of droids, which I am not doing. One may proclaim that my acquiring droid spare parts will harm droids when they need maintenance, but the combat units wouldn't think that far. In other words, they're stupid.
I'm not entirely sure where I originated. I presume my primary function was to acquire items without the knowing of the target. I was made to be a thief. A very good one, I might add. Oh, you don't have to worry about me robbing you, however. I only steal from targets given to me. No one has ordered me to steal from you. You may not. Only my master can give me orders. I suspect my master to be long dead, given the lack of orders for many, many years. I kind of like being almost free to do things as I please. Being a salesperson isn't so bad. Not that far away from my original job, either.
Да, странный дроид.
Welcome back. I am sorry, but this colony runs on parts and repairs. Having any other type of shop would be decommissioned for lack of use. However, we do have a small medical facility in the industrial zone where you can purchase medical supplies. What would you like to ask about?
Да блин, не пойму, к кому обратиться надо. По квесту. Обслуживающая единица в центральной зоне. Что за обслуживающая единица в центральной зоне? А что за визор? Прикольно. Так.
Thank you for repairing the leak.
Да, не проникнуть. Что за обслуживающая единица в центральной зоне?
What can I do for
Только его я вижу.
I am assigned with that. I am no and one of I have already tried to retrieve the scanner, but IS-43. What can I do? Given all
Не понимаю. А, вот это может быть. А, вообще куда-то пропал.
CS-45, the original information, guidance and advisory unit of the Central Zone, is at your service. Feel free to ask me about anything.
Может он?
I will be glad to provide you all the information. Feel free.
Нет.
With the radiation leak sealed, we can return to preparing the colony for the colonists again.
Да капец.
Am I needed here? Should I go there?
Может, где-нибудь здесь стоит?
M478, I'm never done, so much.
There is much work
Блин. С сборщиками больше не могу взаимодействовать.
Have you found what you were looking for? Of course I do not. Ask the maintenance droid about it. He is a maintenance unit with a broad knowledge on various unit components. Now please, take that atrocious T3 unit as far away from me as possible. Working with them was a horror. I have never met such an insubordinate in my entire career. And if that was not enough, I have just received our weekend efficiency report. I do not even know what to say. A disaster. A complete disaster. Please, leave me now. I have to double my efforts now to undo the damage your T3 unit caused. Do not bother me again. It was a mistake to agree on incorporating your T3 unit into my team.
Ладно, может теперь он со мной заговорит.
What can I do for you?
Наконец-таки.
Of course. I possess all the data about every droid unit in the colony. One moment, please. One moment. I am sorry, but I will not be able to help after all. According to my data, this piece of a memory core belongs to CS-45, one of the information units. Right there. But there must have been some kind of mistake. All the droids on M478 are obligated to immediately report to maintenance droids if their units have any defects. CS-45 has never reported about losing part of his memory core. There must be an error in my database. You could speak with him, but he cannot be the droid you are looking for.
Так, ладно. Прокачать надо персонажа. Думаю, хватит использования компьютеров. Хотя... Не, вдруг не хватит. Пока не буду прокачивать.
CS-45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Center. Feel free to ask me about. This information is restricted. am sorry, but I cannot tell you. This information is also restricted. As long as my programming keeps restricting me from revealing certain information, I will not be able to answer your questions regarding the Industrial Zone lockdown. Feel free to ask.
What can I do for you? I do not understand it. His unit cannot restrict any information he possesses. There must have been some kind of critical error in his memory core. Wait here. I will take care of it immediately. It appears that CS45's memory core was physically damaged. Additionally, I found an unknown entry in his register which was restricting part of the data on his memory core. I am not sure where this unusual entry came from, but its presence explains why CS45 did not report to me about physical damage of his memory core. I have deleted the entry from his register. Immediately after that, CS45 reported about his defects and confirmed the part you have found belongs to him. He is the droid you were looking for. Thank you for informing me about the situation. I will have to replace his damaged memory core, so please, if you have any business with him, make it quick.
CS45, the original feel free to ask me. I am sorry, Mom, but I am still not able to do it. With the register entry that was classifying part of my data removed, I can now explain to you the reason behind my inability to help you with your problem. After the colonists arrived on the planet, they introduced several security and safety systems. My unit was assigned with the task of preventing any intruders from getting into the second recharge station section of the industrial zone, where our most prominent colonists were located. I was supposed to seal the gate to the second recharge station section as soon as possible, if there was any attack on the colony. I was also assisting the colonists in enhancing other security systems in the industrial zone. As it seems, those have failed, unfortunately. To avoid revealing the code to the gate in the industrial zone to any potential enemy, of course. The register entry input by the colonist restricted me from revealing information about my duty even after fulfilling the assignment. I was, until the colonist assigned me my new task, which was fulfilled at the time I sealed the gate to the second recharge station section. As a result, my programming has instructed me to begin performing my old duties again. When the radiation leaked into the industrial zone, I sealed the gate to the second recharge station section to secure our masters located there. For some unknown reason, one of the colonists tried to prevent me from sealing the gate. He fired at me. My memory core was damaged. Thankfully, I was not destroyed completely. If that had happened, the security system would have opened the gate automatically, and the enemies could have reached our masters. Unfortunately, the damage I received wiped out part of the data in my memory core, along with the code to open the gate to the second recharge station. I believe the removal of my current memory core would be classified by the security system as an annihilation of the whole unit. The gate would open automatically. Thank you for your kindness. I will report to him immediately.
Так, дверь должна быть открыта. Окей. Если дверь открыта, значит сейчас можем пройти, по идее. Сейчас посмотрю. Блин, мне бесит этот звук дроида. Инка здесь тоже что-то не очень нужен. Ну ладно, все равно пускай будет. А звуки шагов НК меня раздражают. И правда открыто. Отлично.
Finally, some good news! I see that with the radiation leak gone, organics can once again populate this facility. Perhaps.
И игра зависла. Опять. Ну капец, даже диспетчер задач уже нет. Не открывается. Вау. Получилось закрыть игру. Теперь диспетчер завис. Отлично. Почему бы и нет? Тут все зависает сегодня, не пойму. Попробую еще раз. Нормально. Автосохранение. Не понял. Я всю игру похерил, что ли? Ручное сохранение капец как давно было. Жесть. Где я вообще нахожусь, интересно? У меня еще и сохранение перезаписалось, отлично. «15 часов назад сохранялся я ручным сохранением». Вот это да. То есть 15 часов игры похерено. Ладно, буду останавливать всю игру. Так что... Я не знаю. Буду заканчивать на этом. Всем, кто смотрел, всем спасибо. Заходите еще. Придется мне вне стрима проходить все заново, получается, до этого момента. И на следующем стриме продолжу. Жесть. Вот это я попал, конечно. Ладно, всем счастливо. Увидимся после. Всем пока.